Well, hello there, everybody. Just getting back into Final Fantasy 16. I am really enjoying this game so far, and like I've said before, I know a lot of people didn't like it. I am struggling to figure out what everybody's big problem with it was. I mean, yeah, it has its problems, obviously, but I don't see it being as terrible as everybody makes it out to be. I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to relive the golden days back when Final Fantasy was a turn-based and 2D, 8-bit, all that stuff. I know Final Fantasy 7 was a big one for everybody, and yeah, it was a good game, and it's definitely got the nostalgia to it, but I don't think it was all that great, really. It had a lot of problems with the story. The story was way too convoluted and confusing for me anyway. Um, this one seems very straightforward, to the point, and I do appreciate that. And but yeah. So anyway, if you guys enjoy it, obviously add a follow, all that good stuff. We'll see how it goes, and let's see where this story takes us. I kind of don't remember where I'm at in this one right now. Oh, that's right. I'm at the brothel.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright. Off to Moor to find the sleazy little bastard.
Another one of the dame's pets.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Oh. 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 Why don't I have anything? Where did all my skills go? Alright, where did all my skills go? Wave is upgraded, learned. Alright, I'll do that one. No, you know what? Gouge. That's what I'm gonna do there. And then... Oh. Oh, it turns into... You can do a... Oh. I didn't know you can get that far into it. Okay. I'm gonna do Wicked Wheel. Oh, that's where it went. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. I don't know why it was all like that, but okay.
That's enough for today, Branded.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, a lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sent...
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Don't make me have to kill people, because I will.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't...
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
You don't get a lot of experience points in this game.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
All right, back to the game. Pretty sure Tatine is dead.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
Tatine.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Ugh. Even on Father's Day, I can't get away from the kids for a little bit.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Yeah, there's some good experience. Didn't get a level though. It's alright.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Alright.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
What's the back door? Is that giant ice mountain? Because doesn't exactly look like a good door. And isn't the capital going to be empty of soldiers soon? Because, like, they're going south? Didn't we just find that out? I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
Wow.
The moment you raise your voice against them, you
Nothing
decry
changes in real life
clapped in
compared to
irons and
games
flung in
at
a cell
all.
to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. It means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
It's always good to know that you've reached a pivotal point in the story and you will be unable to return.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then It's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Oh, the crystal's curse.
Come on, this
Let's
way.
go.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's enough.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Nope, nothing in here.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer!
ones I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Ah.
Do you feel that? Something in your eye.
It's ether.
Then we'd better make this quick. Not this time.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Too slow.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks.
He's got a Kashik.
Well, that's not good.
Save your pity. You'll get nothing
Ah.
in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Too slow.
That was close. Increases ignition?
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Even on Father's Day.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's fine. Ah, you just gotta stop that. Hey, hey, come on, stop that. You're messing up the camera. Oh, look, now it's all crooked.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
You're gonna fall. So obvious.
Whoa, whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
He doesn't know what to do with himself. He's never had a friend quite like that. More miners! Oh, wait, what? Use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon, try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Huh. I'm looking for those icons, but you know what? I'm not seeing them. Oh, there's the icon. What? 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 Okay. Oh, just me, you, and David? I'm not allowed? Oh, okay. Well, then why'd you even tell me? I'm locked in the bedroom by myself. You tell me this stuff and makes me want to come out. If you had just ignored me, I would never have known you guys were going in there. I know, Sam's very much a tattletale. Hey, close the door. Alright, well. Oh, I leveled up. Yay. I like leveling up. You know, the party members in this game are not all that useless. They actually do stuff, which is unusual considering you don't have any control over them. Thought I got all this. I guess I missed that one. Haha, there's that item I was looking at earlier. Don't know what it is. Don't care. I'm gonna get it. Oh, treasure chest too. Give me that. And that. Oh, potion. Oh, I wish it was a high potion. Oh, what the hell? Where'd you guys come from?
It's over.
Oh, you guys came from this one, didn't you? Okay. Jesus. Damn it. Damn. Fucking A. Ow. Damn it. Ugh. Coral sword. A coral sword? When did I get Invictus? Oh, wait a minute. I got that for another. I got that for doing Ifrit.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Yes. What? All right. I have 4 potions, no high potions, and 1 strength potion. Oh, this is gonna be good.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh, I got another potion. I need high potions. Give me high potions.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me? Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Ah.
It's over. Stay down.
Oh.
I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
This round is certainly big enough for a Guardian. Thinking there's a boss battle coming up.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. What do we got? Doom, 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 dun, dun. I can't change this. Yeah, I can't change it during combat. Oh, I missed. Ow. Damn it. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do, but oh well. Where are you?
Now? Clive, look out!
Ah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Let's do this again. Where am I starting at? Ah. What the hell?
Too slow.
What the hell? Oh, come on. Where did I go now? Somebody said I suck at this game because I have it on the lowest setting. And you know what? I don't care. I do suck. you kidding me? Oh, come on. I was so close to killing him. Well, oh, wrong button. What do you say? Okay, there you go. Huh? I did. What's that? Oh, I did not know that. So she just came in here and I offered it and I opened it for her because I did not know. Okay. Too much water for her. Okay. It was, I mean, yeah, she downed it. You know, yeah, that's a lot of water. So I don't think she'll finish that whole bottle though. I don't think she'll finish the whole bottle though. Yeah. All right. Okay. See you later. Finally got the house to myself. Ah. Oh, well, took long enough, but I finally did it.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taja's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
I have to admit, I believe
That's more like it.
I do believe that Ramu is Ramu is my favorite icon, summon, whatever you want to call it. I do have to admit, I believe he's my favorite of all of them. Bahamut's good, but he's like a giant dragon and so overpowered. But Romula, he's just fun.
Look.
What is that?
Sid!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That doesn't look good.
Ifrit. I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
What the hell is that thing? Mythos.
Not again! Where are you?
Hold on.
is that thing? I'm back here again.
Where the hell am I?
Okay, so this isn't the place I thought it was.
I've been here before.
I thought we had. Typhon has been repelled. This insolence will not go unpunished. Dominant.
You
You again.
Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Whoa.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Stay down!
Oh.
By the flames.
Oh.
What else can he do? Garuda, lend me your strength!
Oh, shoot. That was my bad. That was my bad. I completely lost it. I don't know what the hell I was thinking on that one.
That power isn't yours.
finished that. I thought I already did all this. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Y for executing fireball burst with a magic burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft after executing a fireball. Magic burst, okay. B to sprint over an extended distance. B to lengthen distance duration and okay. Okay, now holding B and effective is an effective method to avoid wide-scale attacks. Okay.
It's done. How many more could there be?
Oh. What is this guy?
As you wish.
Ah. right into it. Oh. A most suitable vessel. What are they talking about? And what is going to be the future for this?
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
Wait, does Sid die? That's kind of sad. I don't want Sid to die.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Sid's dying? Why does he always sound like he's about ready to cry?
The rest is in your hands.
Yep, Sid's dead.
Blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Sid's dying. And gone. Okay, you ruined it, Clive. You shouldn't have yelled. Shouldn't have yelled.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
He's got to be Joshua. He looks like him. And he's got the power of fire.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Yeah, it's Joshua.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. Oh, well.
Must be here. Must! Fail or cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Sid be dead.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? Seriously? Holy crap. There are so many time jumps in this game.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
He's playing as
Murderers are
Sid?
locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw! Sid's here!
Come on!
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Power of Thunderclap has claimed a portion of I can sense attuning with not only changes the element's aspect of class magic spell, but also allows access to several icons such as Thunderstorm or Train Slider. Ability details are found in the abilities. Iconic feat, Blind Justice. Excuse me. Can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain fixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing B. Lightning ignition can be initiated. Okay.
Sid dies here!
Outlaw's in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards. Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Lovely.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
They always do this. They always say, like, oh, it's your fault that I was used as bait. They'd be like, you know what?
Told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
You know what? It's not. Yeah, they used him. They used him as bait to get to them, but they're not even mad at the people who used them as bait in the first place. It's like, what is your problem? It's not like he went around asking them to be used or asking them to use you as bait. So what the hell are you thinking? Dumbass. So many stupid people in this game. Or, well, in games in general, because it's always the same thing.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log.
word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
All operations are suspended. Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your
Who the hell are you?
surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Who the hell are you?
Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
That was a
Dark
massive
clouds have worked
info
together
dump.
over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Oarsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
I think it's time. I think it's time for some lunch. Give me a minute while I get something going, all right? All right, so food is cooking. So while it is cooking, let's see what we got. What do you have to say?
Ah, Clive. A moment, if I may. You'll be pleased to hear that I've completed another volume. And while my collection is still far from becoming the 1,000 tomes that young Crow has quaintly dubbed it, I hope the knowledge chronicled within might yet be of some benefit to the hideaway. Of course, I would not have penned half as many volumes without the tales you and the others bring back from your travels, for which generosity I shall be forever grateful.
I don't care about any of that.
If you need a book to help you sleep, might I recommend On the Mating Rituals of Mortals?
Oh, no thank you. Simone. Yes. Mithril, mineral, most mighty.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otter stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
And what can I do for you? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Oh, I get an elixir too. Okay.
You'll not find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Oh.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't.
Or don't. Ramwa channel? How much do I have? I have 1,000. Aerial blast. Scarlet Cyclone, upgrade that. Use A plus X. Oh, okay. Limit break out. puts both of these together. Okay.
I'm not much bothered.
Ignition. Flames of Rebirth. What is that? I don't remember getting that one. Rising Flame Heat Break.
Either way.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear? Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
To the top.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
We gotta see what happened after,
He did.
right?
He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
The twins.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother.
There is an icon.
Are our efforts in vain?
That are twins, but I can't remember the name of it.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Alright. Gathering storm. Okay.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Now pause. I'm gonna go check on my food real quick. Okay. So, checking on my food. I Give me a second. Let's do this real quick. Boom. I ended up burning the crap out of my lunch. Not entirely sure how I did that. I turned it into just black, and they were just black and burnt. It was those French bread pizzas that you get, the frozen ones. Apparently, I decided that 15 minutes at 400 degrees was more than enough. Ended up I was right and completely burnt my food. So I had to go get some other ones. So I got the leftover pizza, put those on for like 2 or 3 minutes, and now I'm back. I'm going to let it cool off, and I'm going to get back into the game while I'm doing that.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual.
I'm going to turn off the microphone real quick while I eat.
Without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. I go band when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others.
Good day to you, Sid.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill would mind.
Go on.
finish with that lot, so...
We'll go ahead and do the side quest first. We won't. Down there. We won't need. We won't go back and finish it, but at least we can get what we need from it.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
No, I'm not gonna head home. I'm gonna go do the main quest real quick since I'm already here. Oh, you know what? No, I will, cause I got one more piece of pizza I gotta finish, so I'll go ahead and do that first.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physics.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but All our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Culling's always a bad thing. It's always a bad thing when they say culling. Culling's like next, like only slightly less than a genocide.
It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yep.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oh, hi. Wait, what's that one? This one. What is this? Hold X. Okay. Oh, okay.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Nope. Looks like everybody's dead.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I thought he was that one. Yeah, I thought he was dead. I thought so.
Abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's not surviving anymore.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Reddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oh, I guess I can't cross over that. Drawbridge is over there. Guess I gotta take the long way around. Oh, what are you and why are you out here? Oh, it's a bounty. I don't have bounties, but I didn't know we had them. Okay. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger or faster and more ferocious than most, while fighting is always... While fighting is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing weapons and items.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
Father's Day root beer float from Wiener Schnitzel, one of my favorite places to go. I love it. I love it. I love root beer floats. I love root beer floats. Oh, I'm just gonna sit here for a second and enjoy my Father's Day present from my mother-in-law. So good. And I'm dripping it all over myself. What am I? All right, let's see. I got some ability points. Oh, I'm in combat. That's right. Ah.
Nice try. Too slow.
Wow, that was a big hit. That was a strong hit. That was a big, big hit. Was not expecting that.
Nice try.
God damn it.
That's better. Nice try. Too slow.
About time.
You didn't see that coming.
Mm. Good stuff.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
You got surprises for Father's Day for me? Well, because today's Father's Day, and you came in here and said, "Hey, I have surprises for you." I don't have a tissue paper in here. There's no tissue paper in here. What? I don't know where that is. It's not in here. Don't give me that look. I don't have a secret. I have no secrets. There's no tissue paper in here. Go get the tissue paper. There's tissue paper out there somewhere.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Why don't we just go take care of the mom? Why are we diddle-doddling and doing nothing about her? She's obviously a pain in the butt.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't check. You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off! Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Are you kidding me? Wow. I was not expecting that. Where did it autosave at? Of course. I don't have any more strength. I don't have any more strength. Can I just skip? Oh, nope, skip. Boom, okay. How did you hit me? Ah! How did...
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Heart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Alright. That's a little better. Oh, there we go.
No mistakes.
Oh, jeez. Ah, come on, I dodged that. Oh, Jesus.
Run like the wind. This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Thought that was the whole point. How the hell do I get out of here? Damn. That's a lot. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Haha. Fast travel. Fast travel is always good. I like fast travel. Alright, where are we at? This way? Yep, this way. Go to the open world.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. You'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. 4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Otto's counter is now open. Okay. Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. Renown. Defeating Norse Hunt Board will get renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money and items. Club's called. Visit Desiree at the Patron Whisper and a hideaway mess to view current renown level and accept any donation available.
Oh, yeah, the real life Minecraft portal that you made, huh? Yeah.
And then like I and I had to run away from the water because when where I teleported was where the wolves where the water goes. And then I accidentally stepped on and made noise with the smoke sensor and then the warden came and we had to run away.
Oh my gosh.
At least I found the portal.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
I did.
Okay.
And we got away.
Well, that's always good. Good thing you got away, huh?
Daddy, this
What?
when I look over there, right there,
Yeah. draw me some more pictures. I want more pictures.
Draw me any picture you want. I want more of that. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. No.
What are we
Yes.
waiting for, indeed?
Dun, 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 dun.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Clive? What do you want?
Huh? Because I have the volume down. Don't turn the volume up.
And?
Because I had the volume down.
Is it business?
Oh, I should probably do that, huh? There we go.
Weighing you down?
I pushed a button. A button. You don't need to know the button.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't.
Okay, hi Sam. I see that. No, I need those.
I'm not much bothered either way.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh, excuse me. Open world. What's next? Oh yeah? I don't know.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What? Your hair got all there is messed up. One side is out. Where's the other side? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you turned into Alex. Oh, I see. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. While you're doing that, okay.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Steve really liked it, so he wanted to. So he actually lived.
Oh, yeah. I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ugh.
For what?
Oh, wow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Bedroom, kitchen. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Well, let me finish, okay? How about you go? I don't know.
I think it's a hallway. Hallway.
Oh, you think it's a hallway?
Yeah. This is the hallway, and this is the living room.
Okay.
And here is the door.
Uh-huh.
I made an acacia door because I like to see through.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Followed me out of the portal. Hey, look, it's in LA. I hear LA.
You hear LA?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's outside.
Here. Here, why don't you take this and go in the living room, okay?
No, I don't.
Well, I know you don't want to, but I want you to. Okay. Well, I want you to go to the living room for a little bit. Who? Okay.
Things that fly around.
Oh, okay. Close the door. Okay. No, go out there. All right, never mind. 6-year-olds get their own idea of what they need to do.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
What, Sam? No, I'm not going to get off soon.
What?
We will face it together then.
Hmm. Oh, that's why, probably. Ah. That's probably why. Okay. Gotta make sure the laptop's plugged in if I want to do this. All right.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
Welcome, stranger. You won't be disappointed. There you are. Much obliged. I reckon that's fair. Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Okay.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Firebrands.
These firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Be nice to get rid of that stupid mother. Mother. That's what I'm looking at.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Good girl.
Faster!
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Be safe. Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
What are you growling at?
More of my mother's men.
Blood, Clive.
Yeah.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true shield of reserve.
tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Wow. That was like anticlimactic. It's like, oh hey, look, hey, and let me wait 5 minutes before I respond to that comment.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
And I'm trying to figure out why we haven't taken care of her yet.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know.
Why have we not taken care of her? You've had 5 fucking years. Why didn't you get rid of her then?
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy! I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Let's go.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Iceland's dogs, they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off!
And you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
It's over!
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Oh, I guess I didn't kill him. I thought I did. I'm pretty sure if you use a sword on people like that, they die. Pretty sure.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
In the flesh.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Oh, what's this one?
Of course, my lord.
Okay, so I have plenty of those on the cell.
I'm sure that it will prove useful.
Get rid of that.
May it serve the cause well. I'm sure that it will
Flames of
prove
rebirth.
useful.
Ignition.
Our thanks, my lord. May the blessing of the crystal... go with you.
Is this... Wait. Oh, there's the Flames of Rebirth. Okay. So I haven't learned that one yet. So I'll keep that for now.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my...
You're not supposed to kick your own butt. Well, what'd you kick your own butt for? Tell me. Well, it sounded funny. Oh. You just kicked your butt on accident? Well, why'd you kick your butt? Oh, and she's gone.
Brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideout.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Come on. Faster.
On your command, my lord.
Straight home now.
Attack!
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for.
Oh, hi.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
Okay. What the heck? Oh, the
A
dragoon.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That
Dragon.
this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh. Jeez. What the hell?
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh, that was double jump.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. Yes, it is definitely complete. Another bit of a well. Meanwhile.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
That was quick. Didn't mean for that to
How
happen.
accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Alright, what's up with her? What's going on? What's she got going on? What's she got going on her problems? Something's definitely up with that.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Vivian. Yeah. But first, I look the plus. August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Let's do it.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to get, but the plus always seems to give me something.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
I thought we were supposed to go one at a time.
First August, and now you.
Oh.
What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down. What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of just because they... Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Okay. Yeah. I already got that one. Where Norbit Westgate?
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us.
How are you doing? Hope you're a stranger, eh?
What is this?
Oh, Clive!
The patron's whisper. Does that mean
Someone
someone
said
else is taking care of our friend's donation?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be... May the goddess go with you.
There are new billets being posted every day.
I did. Okay, so I'm supposed to ask about this. Ask about the Griffiths. I did. Yeah, you say you were hoping to find out the Osmere? I'm not supposed to. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I did use it. View the hunt board. Okay. Okay, fine. Screw it. I'm going. We're gonna see what happens. If I kill this stupid griffin and nothing happens, I'm gonna be pissed.
are new
did we
villains
never
being
hear
posted
about these
every day.
Guardians of the Flame?
No, let's screw that. I don't care. I just don't care. You don't want to mess. If you don't want me to do it, then that's fine. But I'm not going to
I'm
freaking
touched that you should
dance to
find
your
me such
tune.
good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their...
Yes, Sam. What's the matter? Mm-hmm. You did? Okay. Oh, she's the info dump girl.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire.
Hey, what's up? How's it going, Gaiden?
No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name
Hey,
implies,
Sam.
the
He says hi.
holds the Mother Crystal sacred.
You gonna say hi?
And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful...
You just getting off work, or are you just waking up for your nap?
A poison, no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp.
Ah, that's cool. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna be on for much longer. I've been on for a while anyway, but you have a nice snap. Yeah, say hi. How's it going? Good, good.
Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it,
What are you doing?
they need to march on mainland soil.
She's so weird. No. Oh, you do, huh? Okay, you don't have to sound so creepy about it.
Making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds.
She said, I know you, in like a really whispery, scary, creepy voice. And she seems to think it's hilarious.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Ironblood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
I don't know. It could be. It could be from a movie. I don't know. What are you doing? Oh, you're still drawing. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it could be from a movie. Oh, what? Oh, I'm sorry, sorry. I don't know. Yeah, it could be from a movie. I'm not sure. Not that I think that she like really knows if it is from a movie or not. She seems to just say stuff that ends up being like that. Is that you giving a dog a bone? Oh yeah, you tainted it. You want to here? Let me see. See, it's dog giving a dog a bone. It's a great picture, I think. I think it's a great picture, though. Oh, it is a Minecraft dog? Oh,
It's a Minecraft dog. I played Minecraft before.
yeah. Yeah, she likes to draw. Uh, so that's a heart. You did a good job. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, if you're gonna go back to bed, you have a good nap. If not, you can sit here and lurk for a little bit. That's cool. If you got something to say, go ahead and say it. I'll respond. Normal stuff. Um, but yeah, it's good to see you. Oh, and I don't know if this is applies to you or not, but happy Father's Day on this lovely Father's Day Sunday.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
All right, let's see if I can do this thing now. Since it wasn't letting me do it before. I still don't have a clue what I'm doing wrong there.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
All right, Jill. Onward and upward.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Huh? Oh, hey, cool. Is that Easter egg basket? That's an Easter basket. Good job.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
All right. I don't know. Who's holding it? What? Is that me? I don't know who that is. Oh, it's the Easter Bunny. Ah, okay. I don't know. Could be. No, not right now. Not right now. Sam, not right now. Well, I'm in the middle of doing something. I'll let you do it in a little bit. I know, I know.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, jeez. Whoa.
Too slow.
Yes, Sam. What is that? Oh, yeah? You are? Ow, stop kicking me. Huh. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Okay. Oh, come on. How the hell?
Let's try.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Oh, this looks promising.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me, I mean to.
Oh. Well, that really sucked. Whoa. Yes, Sam. What are you doing? What is that? Is that you riding on a with a what? On a doggy in Minecraft? Okay. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, jeez.
Press on.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It's called I Don't Want to Be Alive.
Oh, yeah? Why?
That's the name of the song.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was like, ah! But that's the name of the song. Bit my now.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being like this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
damn it.
I'll be fine now.
God damn it. Jesus. I did like it. It was very nice. Oh, it's a wolf song from Catnap? I don't know. What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Am I going backwards? I was going backwards. I can't jump in the lava. I can't jump in the lava. It won't let me. I was going the wrong freaking way. I was going the wrong way.
Fuck.
What? I don't know. I don't really have one. Okay. Okay, we like that one. Okay. Okay.
Is there no other way across?
Hide and... I like that.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
next breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Uh-huh.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Yeah. Oh no.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Wow.
Nice try.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
No.
Lady Marley. It's me.
Python Mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
I cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Okay.
We're nearly at the Comric.
1 second, everybody. I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay, so I am going to end my stream for the day, this Father's Day. I do have a little bit of comments I want to say. This is a good game. I like the story. The graphics look really nice, pretty. The mechanics I'm enjoying a lot, and gotten I haven't really gotten to the point where I'm like, oh, this is not good. But I have to admit, I do agree with some of the people who say that this is not a Final Fantasy game. This doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game, um, but it's not a bad game. I think it would be if it was named something else. If it wasn't named Final Fantasy, this would be a much better game than it, or it would have had a much better reception than it did. So. But I'm thinking it's a good little thing. I like it. Um, the different little aspects of it. I'm enjoying all of it so far. I've noticed that it seems like the gear is not as important as um, earlier games, Final Fantasy games. Leveling is good. It's always been kind of that way. And then, the skills and everything like that, it seems pretty straightforward with the abilities and stuff. But all in all, I'm enjoying this game a lot. I don't know why so many people are so hard on it, other than the fact that it seems like they are a little too purist when it comes to Final Fantasy games. It's like they always say, "Oh, you're too." Some people are like, "Oh, you're too forgiving of the Final Fantasy. If it's something you like, you should be harder on it." And me personally, I don't think that should be the case. You can like something and be okay with the way that it's changing, and you can also be a purist if you want. You can also do that too. That on the opposite side, you can be a purist and be like, "Oh no, they can't change. It has to be the exact same every single time." I just don't really think that. Yeah, yeah, I definitely see that. Yeah, it definitely caught it. It's different than any other Final Fantasy that I have played. It is by far so much different than any other Final Fantasy I've played. Um, I mean, and I've played like Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14, the MMOs, and they felt more like Final Fantasy games than this one does. Not that I'm saying that's a bad thing. It's just I think it would be it would have had a much better reception if it wasn't a Final Fantasy game. That's what I think. So, but anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I've been going for about 6.5 hours. I think that's long enough for me today. And you know, the my daughter and kids are getting antsy, and it's starting to get around dinner time. So, anyway, enjoy your guys' day. Gaiden, thanks for coming in and lurking for a bit. And yeah, go ahead and go to bed, man. Yeah, definitely. If you're tired, go for it. Especially if you got, I'm assuming you got work tonight. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, So everybody have a fun and enjoy the rest of your day and have fun